Oh, guess what? Okay, give me a sec, guys. We're gonna be starting the... I didn't start anything. Holy shit. Be starting this word again, but with the updates, should be nice. Okay, so now I closed you. I closed you, dude. I closed you, dude. Perfect. Gonna be streaming some the tower, baby. The tower. So the quickest. It's kind of close. Now for Jen, let's go. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to our show. Visiting you up to having a wonderful day on this. On this 11 July 2025. So, very quickly, going to be doing some taste tests. I have some videos. I'm going to be filming. I'm going to be filming for about an hour and a half. It's going to be a nightmare with the nature corn because it's very warm outside. It's really, really warm. So, I don't know how it's going to happen. I'm going to try my best, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But so far, it's going good. So, let's freaking try it out. Okay, let's go. Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome to the show. Because I'm having a wonderful day on this 11 July 2025. Holy shit, it goes fast. I know what you're saying, Ink. I was expecting a stroll this morning with your new bike because yes, I received my bike yesterday. I received my bike at like 5 o'clock. This guy, I don't know if you guys are hearing the music, but it was love. Well, baby, don't hurt me. However, don't like it, boy. Welcome to the show. You guys doing well? Having a wonderful day on this 11 July 2025. We're filming 3 videos right now. It's 5 videos. Ooh, noise. We're gonna have some nature corn. I'm telling you, nature corn is gonna be hard this morning, right? However, we found the way to do it. The way to do it is super simple. The way to do it is to upload all the small parts on TikTok, download the video from TikTok, and upload the full length show. But yeah, it's gonna be tougher. It's gonna be tougher because it's gonna be super warm and we're gonna cut a lot. But hey, better than nothing, right? So yeah, so today we were working, and I was like, okay, well, I want to take the time to really enjoy the first time with the bike. So what I did was tomorrow I'm not working, so tomorrow will be the first time. I'm gonna prepare something kind of cool for you guys. So halfway a night stroll, halfway that's gonna be cool. Night stroll and a morning stroll, which is very early morning. So today we have a couple of videos. We have mostly recapping to do. I got a couple of videos personal to do, but most of this recapping. So I'm gonna try to finish this quick game today. That way we can start with Jersey Shore. We're also going to talk about the last season of Gundam. For a while, we're going to be doing some taste tests. We're going to be doing a TikTok live. We're going to be streaming on Twitch 2 times until the ring, and once Fortnite if there's battle tonight. And that is pretty much my day. So love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. This is how hard it is, guys. 4 minutes for that to overeat. It's gonna be a bit harder, but hey. Okay. You're gonna do like that. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Because we're doing more because I'm having a wonderful day on this 11 July 2025. Today we're doing a really cool video. We are doing, listen, this is going to be a very controversial video, but it's a cool video to do on the channel. I've been trying to lose weight. I've been telling you that I'm trying to lose weight, and then you see me eat junk food. So why? Well, we're also going on a no-fap journey. No-fap is for mental health. So my mental health is more important than my physical health. Plus, with all of the calories that we're eating, we're trying to get ready for working out on a bigger scale. I'm in no rush, but I would like to find a stable job before winter. It is July. Winter is about 7 months away. No, 5 months away. So yeah, so we're gonna try to do it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But yeah. So the plan is to lose a little bit of weight. What am I talking about this? Who gives a shit? Today we're doing something very special. We're falling back in love with food. Now, again, why are we falling back in love with food? Well, the first question that I want to ask was why we fell out. Congratulations. You didn't make noise, right? I just know you like your car, so good for you. So as I told you guys before, we had a depression, right? It lasted a little bit more than before. Now we're truly back into enjoying food. I'm enjoying most of the meals that I'm eating. Some of it is boring, some of it is fun, but most of all, we're really enjoying food. What I've been trying to do is, because we're enjoying food, I've been wanting to go back into tasting some new food. And then I fell back in love with doing doubles. So today we're going to do a lot of doubles, and I just thought it was a cool concept to do. Now the controversial part of it is, yes, I'm trying to lose weight. The non-controversial part of it is I'm having fun. My mental health will be better. So, for example, we're doing 2 sour cream, onion, and cheddar, and yeah, cheddar. And we're doing 2 birthday cakes, which is actually super freaking cool. So yeah, so the reason why I'm excited for this, well, first of all, is junk food. I love junk food. But the second reason why I'm excited for this is because, and I know it's gonna sound so stupid, but I don't know if it's oh shit. Yeah, my phone is a bit wet because we're putting it on something to cool down. I don't know if it's planning, I don't know what it is, but we are actually making an effort to be doing more of a, how does that make sense? I thought content that made sense was just you planning, but there's simple steps that we can take. For example, 2 sour cream and 2 cake. What we're gonna do is gonna be tasting both of them, and then I'm gonna be eating them tomorrow, and I don't have to do a taste test tomorrow, so it's actually pretty fucking nice. So yeah, so without further ado, check it out. I'm super stoked because we are having, look at my new shirt that mom got me for me. Super stoked because, again, this is more planned content, and hopefully this is baby step into doing plan. Now, do I feel I can do videos that are good without having to plan them? Yes. Do I think that I can do videos that are impulsive? Yes. But a nice mixture with a bit more. See, about 2 months ago, I was talking about how I wanna really do more French content, right? Which we started doing. But if I have a mixture between French content and English content, then I can have a mixture between planned content, kind of makes sense, or just crazy ink content. Crazy ink, which is thinking out of the box, and hopefully makes you think. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome back to our show. Because I'm doing more, because I'm having a wonderful day on this. Same guy has been for 10 minutes back and forth on his motorcycle. I guess you're having fun, bro, but there's the police car, more and more things like that. Today we're doing some taste test on this 11 July 2025. That's gorgeous. They can hear my neighbors in the pool. Yeah, my neighbor's in the pool. That's not a baby. That is a water damage. No, it's not my neighbor. My neighbor in the pool. We're going with Mocha Starbucks. Double shots, right? So the plan with this was to kind of stop drinking energy drink. These are found in the dollar store. So the ultimate plan behind it would be like a nicotine patch because it contains caffeine, right? It contains taurine, which is the element that makes you have energy. Um, yeah, that's pretty good. Good for taurine. We have the song again of Lady Daughter. So we're hoping this is something I tasted in the past. However, this is the craziest thing. I'm a user of coffee. Right? It's from the dollar store, so this would be struggle. This would be something I want to taste. Because ultimately, most of what I'm tasting is from the grocery store, so it's very accessible. I don't know why I didn't taste them again. So we're going with mocha Starbucks double shot. We did one test of this before, about I want to say honestly, I was working, so that's minimum 2 years ago. Yeah. Mocha wasn't my favorite. I think my favorite was caramel. We got both. Smells amazing. Super enjoyable. Super drinkable. We're already halfway. Yeah, it's delicious. It's delicious. I wouldn't say shit about it. So for me, the first time I tasted it was a bit bitter. I was like, okay, well this is a bit better, but this is the perfect mixture. There's a perfect balance between. It tastes like coffee. What I actually really enjoyed here, it does really taste like a brewed coffee. You know, brewed coffee has a little taste of like bubble. It tastes like that. It really tastes like that. It's amazing. I don't really taste the chocolate. I would like more chocolate, of course. But at the same time, if my eyes were blinded, if I didn't see the product, and you asked me what coffee is this, I believe I'd be able to say it's mocha. I believe I would be able to say it, just because it tastes like mocha. Also, yes, I want more chocolate. But I don't go to Starbucks. It's too expensive. Because I don't go to Starbucks, and I don't know what their mocha tastes like. Maybe their mocha is very, very non-chocolatey. And if it is very non-chocolatey, then this is perfect. It's supposed to be their product, their own product, right? So it would be weird for a can to taste something different. The mocha canned, the canned mocha that tastes different than the store mocha. So yeah, super enjoyable. This is really good. It's a sort of energy, so I'm hoping for this is kind of like energy drinkish, but less so. Again, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm trying to stop energy drinks also because we're going on a journey of losing weight, stopping fapping, and stopping energy drinks. Energy drinks though have been good. I've been really good. Energy drinks, I'm able to stop a couple of weeks and I'll have a setback. But the energy drink, what is weird, what is really, really, really weird, I gotta say, this is not gonna make any sense, but the energy drink, I'm doing a special video for this, but so, I will go to the store to get some chips, no problem, because I'm craving it. I will go to the store to get something sweet, because I'm craving it. I'm never going to the store to get something, energy drink, and show what this speaking is gonna be the easiest to give up, right? But a nicotine patch never not helps, I guess. Anyway, love you guys, take it easy. Peace. Don't blink if you blind. Also, look up their show because I'm involved on this 11 July 2025. It's gonna be a kind of a weird video. You guys have been seeing me doing very contradictory content lately. So you see me working out, you see me talk about losing weight, and then you see me eat junk food, right? Now, here's why. Like today, we're gonna taste 2 chips. We're gonna be tasting 2 cakes, and we do half and half, and then we'll keep it for tomorrow. We'll still have a meal. The reason why we're doing that sounds insane, and yes, it does sound insane, and I understand how insane it sounds when it's too hot. Today, 31 degrees, okay? 31 freaking degrees, bro. It's nuts, bro. Like bananas, bro. But I gotta say, I know it's contradictory, but the hiding behind it, the mentality behind it, yes, hiding behind it, because yes, we're hiding behind junk food, is I want to start losing weight to be more of a potential worker, right? Because I'm realizing how hard it is to find a job, and even though I have a job, it's not something that is coffee. Dollarama coffee. It's not something that makes a lot of sense, right? By losing job, I'm more of okay. Sorry, you see, this is hard for me to talk about. This is getting me kind of guarded up, insecure. We've been looking for work, and it's been harder. And yes, I have a job, but it's not. There's no security behind it, so I'm looking for another job, right? Now, because I have this job, I can actually look for a better job. I wouldn't leave a job that I have right now for a worse job, right? But then, what if, and only what if, right? What if and this is gonna be a very crazy video. There's gonna be a lot of talk. There's gonna be a lot of things that possibly are hard to understand. As always, you can ask questions in the comments, no problem. So, by looking for a better job and not finding it, maybe the problem is me. Maybe the problem is not the job. And if the problem is me, then possibly the way I'm presenting myself. Maybe because I'm overweight. Because I have long hair, we cut that. Right? Now, I'll be completely honest, and I know you guys can get mad at me. I don't give a fuck. If I find a job or not, I don't care, because I have a job right now. Right? But then this mentality starts changing. When you guys told me, hey, we love the new hair, so like, holy shit, the boss are looking at me and saying, this guy will not be able to do the work. But what if you guys are seeing me like, yo, this guy's not going anywhere, right? And possibly you guys share a lot of the perception that other people have. And then, just like the job, is it wrong? No, you're able to have the opinion that you have. And I always maintain, and I will always maintain, if you're in a room full of 20 people, and two people, let's be generous, 2 people have the same opinion, but 80 people have the same opinion, the 80 people are right? It's not normal for 90% of the class, 90% of the class to think that something is right, 10% of thinking that it's right, and the 10% win. Maybe behind it there's a self-reflection that has to be made, right? But the self-reflection, emotionally I'm matured, mentally I've matured, but can you guys see it? I don't know. So maybe physically speaking we are. So the plan is to stop fapping. So fapping in itself is not hard. This is hard because my schlong is hard. Shit. You see, because it's wet, now the whole recording is gonna be fucked up. With fapping, it does affect me a lot. I'll become lazier. I'll have foggier ID. It's kind of crazy because what I'll do, and this is a bit too much information, but what I'll do is I'll go first. I'll have a bunch of ID. I'll go do a video, and then I'll fap before. That way I'm relaxed. I'm more calm. My thoughts are clearer. I speak less fast. So by doing that, I'm releasing a lot of stress, a lot of energy, right? Due to the orgasm. Do you guys know that how many calories you would lose per orgasm? Kind of a lot. So fapping has been doing that, but then just like energy drinks, just like I'm talking about this, we're talking about the energy drink, and this is a energized coffee, so possibly something different, similar but different, but still, somewhat of a nicotine patch, which still contains nicotine, which is the addictive part of cigarettes, but it's better. And you're not smoking it, so there's no smoke in your lungs. So with fapping, there's a bunch of pros, but there's been cons too. Like I'll have ID, and then if I don't write it down, after I'm fapping, these IDs are all disappeared. Why? Because my brain just went from you were thinking you were in a mode to work, now you're mode to relax, So your brain's like, okay, well, are we relaxing or not? Decide yourself, Fapping also affects my mood. When I don't fap, I'll be more aggressive, right? There's time where I have to fap because I feel like I treated somebody wrongly, so I'll fap. Then I'll be able to apologize to them and say, hey, guess what I said was wrong. because I'm realizing that I went a bit too far, shit like that, or I was impulsive, shit like that, you know. And then also with fapping, the main problem with that is it's the easy route. And I tell that before. I don't have an incentive to go to people because I can fap. I don't have an incentive to talk to girls because I can fap, right? Imagine if I had a girlfriend. I would possibly break up. Imagine how many girlfriends I would have during the last 17 years we fapped. And now most of these girlfriends would have been shitty girlfriend, right? Because they're like broken girl. I'll be honest. But then the fact that we have these broken girls, we're talking about being a better boyfriend. And when then the right girl come in, you know how to treat her because you have experience before, right? So the fapping, it holds me back more than food ever did, more than being fat ever did, more than ADHD ever did. Because I didn't choose ADHD, right? I chose food and I chose to fap, right? One of them is a necessary, one of them isn't. I need to eat, right? So I've been doing that, and I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of a chemical imbalance, right? A lot of chemical imbalance. And then this is my third day, and we're really starting to feel it. We're really starting to feel it. That's just bad, bro. It's really bad. You know. And just to tell you, we're trying to quit junk food also. Junk food, I can go a week without junk food. Fab, I can go 3 days, so it's bad. Also, the reason why we're gonna eat junk food and we're trying to lose weight, first of all, calories are good. Okay? Right now, at my weight, even if I eat a lot of calories, I'll maintain weight. I won't gain weight. I won't. Oh. The phone is too hot. Five, 10, 9, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0s. But it's too hot. Can you spare a dime? Just one more hit, and we'll be fine. Swear to God, there will be the one last time. Yeah, you get no job. Can you spare a dime? Just one more hit, and we'll be fine. Swear to God, this will be the one last time. Yeah, yeah. In the crooked little town, they were lost and never found. There you go, perfect. Double in case you're waiting, welcome to the show. Because we know that having a wonderful 11 July 2025. Welcome to part 2 of Contradictory. My phone overheated. That's the only problem. So I was talking about how, with the food right now, my body's already extremely damaged by food, right? So I know this is not healthy behavior. However, with my chemical imbalance, I'm becoming more aggressive. The only source of confidence that I have is you guys. If I'm aggressive with you guys because I didn't fap, it's not good. So food is another way. And with food, I'm only hurting myself. I know it's very bad to say, but there it is, right? And then I'm gonna be more comfortable with fapping. Then we'll start doing something else, you know. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That was a video. I only need to say that. And it sucks because in a perfect world, these are all things that I stopped years ago. Those are repeated behavior. And those have always, and I made a video about this before, I made multiple videos about this before, but those are repeated source of conflict. Those are repeated, like, hey, something is wrong, go back. Those are pure sin, right? I'm not greedy. I'm a glutton. I believe in luxury and gluttony, right? See, they said that, listen, I'm not gonna get religious with that shit, but so, what are they? Anger, laziness. I'm a weird guy. I'm lazy when I don't need to do something. When I need to do something, I'm a hard worker. And then I don't get angry. I don't get angry at all. What is the sin of Diane and then King? I don't remember. Bad as Steve and Latif. But luxury and gluttony, yeah. And it's a shame. It's a shame because I think there's flaw. I think everybody's flawed, but I think that everybody's flawed for sure. But I also think that when you don't work to fix your flaw, you're making an active choice to let it be like that. You're making an active choice to, for example, and this is as weird as possible, your parents and your kids hits people. Like, oh my god, they never did that before, right? And then your kid, the next day, he hit somebody else. Like, holy shit, I knew my kid was gonna hit somebody and I didn't give him shit because it never happened before. I could have stopped this, right? And that's your fault. So we're doing the same thing with food. We're doing the same thing with family, right? And now, ultimately speaking, if I'm being completely honest, and I know this is gonna be very sad to say, sorry. It's been annoying me for a while. It's been annoying me for a long ass time. This is unusual my mom got me, but good. Good. You did it perfectly, holy shit. Yeah. Wow. That was not smart to do. So I'm not even sure if I fix it this time it's gonna be forever. I might have the same sin. I might be doing the same thing in 5 years or 6 years. You think I never lost the weight? You think I've always been thinny? No, I've been fat and I lost it. I can never stop fapping. I never did, but if I really apply myself, and if I follow the steps that really people do when they have this addiction, I could have stopped that. I never did. So repeating behavior you know is wrong isn't a mistake. It's a choice. And yeah. You have to live with your own choice and your consequence of your choice. Yes. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Don't blink, you should blink. Good luck with the show. Really well, having a wonderful day on this 11th July 2005 today. We're doing something very special, very cool. Today we are tasting not one but two food. My phone is still warm. Yeah, it's warm as heck outside. It's 30, I think it's 29 degrees or 30. Let's check it out. Yeah, 30. She's like 31. When I first started making videos, it was 29. And you could tell it was 29, which is kind of crazy that I know that. So today we're tasting two things, not once but two. But we are kind of, okay, so this is kind of cool. This is something that we did before, that we stopped doing, that we're doing again. We're doing the two food that we're going to be tasting today, which is a Simple Joy Bakery and Farmer's Market marshmallow birthday cake and birthday cake. In itself, what I used to do was do two products that are similar. For example, we're going to be tasting this today, and we're going to be tasting Ruffle sour cream cheddar, sour cream onion. So they're basically products that are very similar, and then we're going to be tasting the difference. We're going to be saying which one is better. And yes, I'm super excited. They're both birthday cakes, so without further ado, I'll taste it. I'm going to be honest and say I'm actually really excited for Simple Joy Bakery. For some reason, I'll tell you about. I think I'm going to be starting with Farmer's Market. Farmer's Market has been around for a long ass time. I shop at Maxi and they've been around as much as I remember. I remember them doing pies in the beginning and me eating the pies or cookies. So we're going to be tasting marshmallow celebration cake. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something kind of special. I'm not gonna eat both of these today. I'm gonna eat half of this today, and then tomorrow we'll do the other half in French. So there you go. Marshmallow cake. Bon appetit. This is really nice. This is really nice. You get the frosting on top. We bought these because it was the frosting of Homer Simpson. You can see the amount of dough and it's filled inside it. Now, what is really cool here is I'm taking out a book of Boston cream. Instead of the Boston cream, they're putting fluff inside, which is marshmallow spread. It's good. Not great, but it's good. Why not great? Well, I mean, the dough is actually amazing, but the too sweet part, which is the marshmallow and the topping, the cream on top, don't go together at all. So it feels weird. It feels very weird. Now we're going for simple joy moments. Now I told you I was excited about these. I didn't tell you why I was excited about these. I'm excited about these for a simple reason, a very simple reason. This is such a brilliant idea. Look at this. This is your birthday cake, normal birthday cake. If you had a birthday cake and you ate it alone, you would look like a madman. The presentation on these are very cool. You can actually go forward and what about it? Put it around a table, shit like that. I also did the same thing. So what they do is they do two cakes like that, almost like a banana bread size. What they'll do is they'll do chocolate and vanilla. Now they did birthday cake, so this is actually quite cool. Like this, it looks amazing. See the sprinkles inside. We're seeing the fondant on top. So I'm gonna be honest, I actually really like this idea. I think it's smart. I think it looks good. I think it's you're not reinventing the wheel. You're just changing the rims. That's brilliant. The taste. This is so intelligent. Because you do have, it's almost cake toast, and because your topping or your frosting, this is the word I'm looking for, there's something on the top. It doesn't feel like it's too much. It feels like a normal cake. Now, I'll be honest. I'm not fixing the rainbow Skittles. This feels like a birthday cake. I would have preferred having actually a hard part of sprinkles. Go for a second, that's how good it is. But at the same time, it looks great. The whole thing is actually pretty good. Color is nice. The harmony is nice. Now, the frosting like that is great because they did put a very generous amount of frosting. So all in all, it's like you're eating a piece of cake. However, no matter what you do, if you have a big mouth, it's not balanced enough. But it's a good product, a good new product. Yeah, the fluff and the birthday cake doesn't work together. And this one works. There's a bit more. I can actually film. my new empire. Don't make me kill you, Anakin. My allegiance is to the Republic and to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only Sith and absolute, I'll do what I must. You will try. I have failed you, Anakin. I have failed you. Emperor Anakin, Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Well, then you were lost. Look how stupid it is. Don't think. It's your boy Info about the commercial. Living up to having a wonderful day on this. I forgot to take a thumbnail for both videos. Shit. On this 11 July 2005. Today we're tasting a double test. I have to kind of hurry because it's really warm outside. Because it's really warm outside, it's not great, so the phone closes. We were doing a double test. As I mentioned before, we did those before a lot. We went back to this before a lot. Of two same brand, similar product, and asking yourself who is your favorite. Yes, I put my eyes on that. We're tasting sour cream and onion, which is my favorite, and we're tasting sour cream and cheddar, which is also one that I absolutely adore. I'm gonna taste both, and I'm gonna be judging both, and I'm gonna see which one fits. So the first one, we'll try to do a double opening. There you go. So I'm gonna go for a smell. Design-wise, I gotta say, cream and onion. The smell of the cream and onion is really nice. The smell of the cream and cheddar, also really nice. But this one is actually way better because this smells like a cheesy puff, but there's something more than that. And now for the taste test, we're gonna go with the sour cream and onion first. Perfect. And I'm in every minute details. Perfect. The potato chips. You just taste a lot of the onions and the cream color coming down. The cream and cheddar. It's harder. With this one, also really good. The sour cream and cheddar works better here. Elements work well. Sour cream and cheddar. I'm gonna have to go with sour cream and onion. This is perfect harmony. The agents, they balance themselves, they balance each other out so well. Sugar and sour cream feels like they belong together. Sour cream and onion feels like you should be together, but it kind of works, right? Anyway, we made a choice. Sour cream and onion. Both great though. Both highly recommended. We gotta do a photo. Okay. I said. For fuck's sakes. You were the chosen one. You said that you were sure. I'm back. Anakin, my allegiance to the Republic, to democracy. Without with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Sith deals an absolute. I'll do what I must. You will try. I have failed you, Anakin. I have failed you. Jedi's knocking over. Anakin, Chancellor Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Well, then you're lost. Good. Okay. I think we should do like we okay, perfect. That's huge. Don't blink, it's your boy, welcome to the show. Having a wonderful day on this 11 July 2025. Today we are talking, of course, about Gundam. So the reason why we're talking about Gundam, and before we start, I have to apologize. We just finished the third season. The third season in chronological order, which is ZZ. We did Gundam, the original. We did Gundam in translation. We did Gundam ZZ. We also did C. Now, there's two apologies for this video. First of all, I'm gonna have to do two parts because outside is very warm. I'm playing the game at the same time, so the phone will close because it's overeating. That's gonna happen. There's no worry about that. It happens. Now, there's another story about it, but there's also a surprise about it. I'm gonna take a break from Gundam. I'm gonna take a small break from Gundam. Listen, I have to do the hard mode. The reason why I'm taking a little break is actually quite simple. The third season didn't feel good to me. It didn't feel natural. I felt bored with it. Maybe I'm having too much Gundam, so I'm gonna take a small break from it. We're gonna take two breaks. Now, the two breaks still mean that we're gonna do our dailies. They still mean that we're gonna be playing some Gundam, right? And what we're gonna do is, if there's an event, we'll do the event, right? Now, as a bad news, no more Gundam for long. The good news, by finishing Gundam ZZ, we unlocked everything else. So we unlocked more than 4. And the last one, which is Gundam Zeta. I think it's W. I don't remember what it is. But yeah, we unlocked everything. Every single storyline possible. So guess what? If I decide that, you know what, I took a lot of a break, even though it's not 2 weeks, I'll come back to it. We'll do a sideline, which is actually pretty cool. Now, the apology is done. The good news are done. Let's get to the subject of my opinion on Gundam ZZ. I have to say, out of the 3 characters, I liked Judo the least. Judo is just a kid, but then at the same time, it's not his fault. So Amuro was the right guy at the right time. However, he didn't want to do it. He wasn't a soldier, he was a citizen. And he had to deal with the pressure of being somewhat of a victim, to be honest. Somewhat of a victim, to be honest. I said it twice, yes. It's sad. Now, my favorite was Camille. Because Camille hated the Titans. He hated the Titans. He was like, fuck the Titans, they killed my parents. They've been dictatorship for so long. Fuck them. Right? But then his ending was weak. Amuro ending was weak also. Kira was good. Kira was actually pretty good. I actually really like Kira. Kira felt different. Kira felt like a guy that was stuck in a war between the right side and his friends, and he wanted to choose the right side. And Kira was also a guy that was. Kira was also a guy that had a lot of decisions to make. Like Kira was giving one of the strongest Gundam, and told, I don't care what you do, I trust you. Right? Could have done the show that he made. Kira was one of the best. Kira was also a coordinator, fighting against other coordinator. And the other coordinator, what he wanted was the coordinator to be in power. So Kira has everything to gain from the opposite side winning. Now we're going to Judo. Judo is a dude that was a child of war. I was broke and would collect junk pieces. Now, this is not interesting. He has a crew. And his crew are, he meets Boa, and Boa's like, yo, I need you because you're a new type. Judo's like, yeah, whatever, I just need money. Now, the first thing his friend does is betray the guy that was nice to them. He's like, okay, well, you're kind of a piece of shit. However, they're a victim of war. Maybe that's the way to do it, right? Judo never felt like he had a reason to fight, right? The reason to fight was just to be paid, which I didn't like. Now, at the end, it completely changed, which is amazing. His sister get killed, and that's when they decide to come in. But at the same time, it's nice because you're taking revenge. My mom got me a new shirt. You're taking revenge for your sister. At the same time, it's like, no, there's no way that this is your motivation. there has to be more, right? There must be more, right? No, there's nothing more. There's nothing more. However, where Judo falls short, other characters are amazing. For example, you have this character called P2. LPP. LPP, what a name. And LPP is a character that I fucking hate. She's an asshole. She is a person that says, you know what? I'm gonna do whatever I want, and if you're not happy, like for example, she almost kills Judo because he doesn't want to play with her. And then you realize that this is a child, and she doesn't have the maturity. But she's also realized that because she's a new type, they put her on the field. They put her on the field and like, okay, well, you don't have a choice, right? Now, there's actually, the ending is actually really good. But the whole story was kind of weak. So we have the sister of Judo who gets killed. She's not killed, she doesn't die. So this takes away, this gives a reason to Judo to fight, but takes away the real consequences, or the feeling of real consequences. Nobody dies, nobody fucking dies. With Camille, his girlfriend for local died. With Amuro, is Lena, she died. There was no real struggle there, which kind of sucked, I gotta be honest. However, the payoff was nice. For example, there's this guy called Gimsi, and Gimsi is following the Zabai, and we see the story through the eyes of people. And Gimsi is kind of like a coward. He's like, yo, look at these people. They're all fake. They're all trying to power. Now, there's this person called Amon. Amon, she's kind of a badass, but Amon, we saw her in every season since season 1. She is a loyalist of the Zabai, and she wants them to go back in power. Right? Now, Gimsi is right with what he's saying, and this is what the interesting part is on the purpose, on the prefix, or on the plot that the war has been going on so long. There's been so much people getting hurt. There's been so much war that we don't really know who's right anymore. This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. At the end of the day, it makes a lot of sense. But it's weak because you realize that the war itself is wrong. It doesn't matter who's right or wrong. There's a war and there's casualty. There's so many orphans that they're all kind of junkyard, right? And then the craziest thing is they sell the junk part to the enemy so they can create more Gundam, and the Gundam will kill them, you know? That's kind of crazy. So, with Haman, she's the main bad guy. She's like, oh, you know, remember those dictators? Remember those bad guys? I'm gonna reinstate them. However, you realize that Gimsi isn't a good guy. Gimsi says, I'm the real heir to the throne. And if you don't, it's kind of complex. Gimsi is like, if you don't want me to be the heir or the guy at the throne, at the helm, I'll take the position by force. Amon is like, yeah, my system is shitty, but it's a system. I'm offering you a balance. I'm offering you something to follow. Gimsi offers you only fear and blood, right? So Amon is right. Amon is right by being the less shitty option. She's the better evil, if you will. She's the evil that we know. She's the evil we've been dealing with. She's the evil. I just have to cool down the phone. It's gonna go too warm. She's the person that we've been dealing since almost day 1, or she has the ideal that we've been dealing with since day 1. At the end, we realize that the sister is good, and the sister's like, oh, well, I don't want to tell my brother that I'm safe, because if my brother is safe, we won't have the same conviction, right? Now, the problem with this season is, for example, people like Boa. Boa was been a main force in season 1 and season 2. Becomes a guy that's like, you know what? I don't want to be in control anymore. And it would be okay because it's normal that he has PTSD and he doesn't want to come to war. However, what really pisses me off and really doesn't make any sense to me is he asked Amuro, like, yo, you need to be there, we need you. He says to Kame, yo, you need to be there, we need you. And then in this season, we know that we need him. Like, no, I'm not down for that. The payoff is actually quite nice. The payoff is actually quite nice. For example, Gimsi doesn't even fight. Gimsi gets killed like that. The Gimsi problem is, he's not a fighter. He's a leader. He doesn't want to fight. And the funniest thing, not the funniest thing, the craziest thing is, we have a main enemy. She's not really an enemy, but she is the main enemy in the sense of, she's the main weapon of the opposing force. Her name is LP Poe. I mentioned it a couple of times already. See, the phone is too hot. This is a really big problem. But at the same time, I have to film, otherwise I'm going to start filming everything at 7 o'clock, and I'm going to film 4 hours of videos, and I don't have 4 hours of battery, you know? So LP is a clone. She becomes LP2. And LP2, remember that Judo was a friend of LP. So what they do is they clone LP Poe, which is the original, and then they do a LP2, and then they reprogram her. The reprogramming left some marks, so there's still some memories. And then what is the craziest thing is, it's not a memory, it's a memories of a new type. With Judo, we actually really see it, and that's actually really cool. My favorite part about Camille being a new type is they did a Gundam that was able to, I'm becoming a pro of Gundam, I'm telling you. They did a Gundam that could recognize this new type, right? Judo actually is amazing because there's a fight with Amon. And Amon, the best thing is Amon, they meet each other 3 to 4 times. And each time Amon is overpowering him. And she's like, yo, I'm not gonna kill you, I'm not gonna hurt you because I want you to join me. You're a new type, let's work together. And Judo's like, no, fuck you, I don't trust you. And then at the end, it's like, okay, well, you don't want to do, I'll force you. So she points a gun and she shoots at him. Because she knows that she's not gonna get him. And then Judo goes crazy and he releases a lot of aura. So what is kind of cool with that is, yes, we had new types in season 1 and season 2 and season 3. Season 3, we're really exploring the power of that, right? It's not the Gundam that's reacting to it, it's the person itself being super powerful. So that I really enjoyed. And the best way at the end And why the ending was so good was because at the end we killed both Gims and we killed both Amon. So fuck the better evil. Fuck the person that is. Oh, you know what? We're both pieces of shit, but I'm less of a piece of shit. Fuck that. We kill everybody, right? And then this is the perfect ending because why settle for, why settle for being victims if we can be victors, right? But then at the same time, it's kind of weird because the people that are behind them. So, and this is actually really fucking cool. There's really fucking cool. There's a lot of questions that are raised in this, and I gotta say, season 3, I might not like the story, I might not like the characters, but there's a good point that are. There's this guy in the Earth Federation, right? And he's kind of the leader of Bright Noah. And just like in Seed, he kind of goes against Noah, which is the captain of the. What was the captain? The one I told you, oh, we need you, but we don't. I don't care. And he tells him, no, I'm going to cut the funding. Don't do it. I'm not allowing this fighting. And then Jiro's like, yo, you're such an asshole. You're allowing them to win by not acting. And this is, the guy said, yeah, but I'm thinking about the future. If we lose the war, we lose everything. If we give up right now, we only lose some, right? So it shows how corrupted the government is, which is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. And the ending itself, just to show you how out of a season is, it's so fucking shitty. We realize that, okay, so the main principle of the Zabai is that they kind of all got killed. They all got killed because they were constant pieces of shit. They were constant like oppressor. They get killed. There's only one left, which is a small girl, right? Amon, yes, she represented Zabai, but she's not Zabai herself. Amon is it's complex. She's kind of like a general that is looking for her old leader. She's like, oh, I believe there's still a king, and I'm loyal to the king. There's no king. And then she's protecting a small girl. I don't remember her name. But at the end, we realize that the young girl, she's not even a Zabai. She's just a copy. She's just a fake pretense of a heir to the Zabai family. Yeah. But now, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna stop. We're gonna let the phone cool down. I'll go back and get my computer, get the Wikipedia and shit like that. And then that's pretty much it. So it should be cool. Then I have a cleaning video to do, and I have an unboxing to do. So we'll do both, and I'll be right back. Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic. Democracy is not with me. July 9. Okay. Nice. Okay. Beautiful.
Samsung's new Galaxy Z Fold 7 is here, and I am loving the new look. They went with a much slimmer design this time around, and this feels more like a normal phone that happens to unfold into something larger. And in fact, the new screens on the Fold 7 are both larger. The front is a 6.5-inch dynamic AMOLED 2X display with a wider 21:9 aspect ratio, and inside, you get a larger 8-inch display. They added this new Armor Flex hinge that's thinner and lighter, but it just looks really clean from the side. The Fold 7 now comes in jet black, blue shadow, and silver shadow. And of course, the online exclusive Mint, which happens to be my personal favorite. And of course, you get all the other bells and whistles like the Snapdragon 8 Elite for Galaxy chip, the 200 wide-angle megapixel camera that you get with the 25 Ultra, and a bunch more. But I gotta say, this is looking like the best version of the Galaxy Z Fold yet. So I gotta ask y'all, does the thinner design and
The new Galaxy Z Fold 7 from Samsung has a wider front screen and is very thin, which looks and feels great. A 6.5-inch front screen at 21:9 aspect ratio opens up to an 8-inch inside display. Pre-orders are now live, so go click.
I just got my hair.
When was the last time you ate red meat?
8 years ago.
Who are you going to depend on?
Gotta taste it. I'm gonna put it in my mouth, spit it out.
Watch as this black vegetarian competes on MasterChef.
Stop the clock! Listen up! We've decided that your main course isn't enough. You've got half an hour left. We want to see a dessert.
Of course they're gonna make us do a frickin' dessert.
Feeling pretty good. I'm kind of getting used to being in the elimination.
3, 2, 1. Hands in the air. What's up, please?
I look at my dishes and they're kind of messy, but barbecue food is always kind of messy.
I have a New York strip with roasted red pepper chimichurri.
I'm going to be very honest. This does not look appealing. There's a lot of dark, muted colors, and it's kind of rough to get over.
You're a vegetarian. You haven't eaten meat in a decade. How is this going to be
I
cooked?
think it's a medium rare.
Try it out.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it's a definite medium.
Wuta, this isn't a New York strip. This is a hanger steak.
I think I just made a mistake.
Noah, Katura, Wuta, all three of you head to the back. Now, sadly, at least one of you is leaving the MasterChef, and there is one dish that is outstandingly bad. The person leaving MasterChef is Katura. When was the last time you ate red meat?
Gay hug. They feel the need to do that. Super wholesome moment. Gay hug. Do, do, do. My apologies. Don't blink if you're bleeding. Welcome to Welcome to the Ritual. We're doing welcome to having a wonderful day. I got this kid in the pool wasting water. Look at this shit. Wasting water. He has a hose and he's been splashing water for about 20 minutes. That's bad. That's bad. Now we're talking about, I'm sorry about this, we're talking about Gundam, of course. Yeah, it's been annoying me because water is a precious resource, right? So we're gonna be talking about Gundam. Now, I didn't check out Gundam before because I was unfocused with this guy, but it brings a great news, and the great news in itself is that we now have a decision to make, because most of the Gundam stories are it's complex. Most of the Gundam stories are side story right now. We only have one of the main stories, so I'm gonna take a break from the main story. I'm gonna do some side. So what I wanted to do was possibly go chronologically. So by order of what should I call it? By order of release. That could be really freaking cool, right? I don't know. You guys tell me what you want. The problem with asking you guys what you want is you guys are gonna choose your favorites, right? And then there's gonna be that's a competition. Yeah, there's gonna be a competition of which one you like. And I'll be keeping the least favorite one for last. And the reason why it's the least favorite. So if I go with canon, or if I go with the chronological order, it can be one way or the other way, right? So we'll go with now we did a bunch. We did Mobile Suit Gundam, we did Zeta Gundam. Now we're doing Mobile Suit Gundam ZZ, right? So we'll be doing this. Before we start, what I'm gonna do is, again, this might be a two-part series because there's a very hot day outside. We got the Mobile Suit Gundam, we got the overview, we got the plot, got this reception. Oh, guess what? Oh, this is super cool. Holy shit. they actually really lower the quantity of information. So because they really lower it, let's read the whole thing. Mobile Suit Gundam ZZ. Okay, so again, this is reading. This is not super interesting. However, as a guy who doesn't know Gundam, this is kind of interesting to me. Mobile Suit Gundam ZZ is a Jordan and Sunrise long-running Gundam franchise and the last TV series in the franchise released in Japan Showa period. A direct follow-up to the Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam is directly written by Yoshiyuki Ino. If you guys remember, this was the guy who was in charge of the previous game. And he assembled a new team consisting of creative design Hiroyuki Hitazume, who had already been one of Zeta Gundam animation director, and mechanical designer Makoto Yokobayashi, Yutaka Izubushi, and Mika Akitaka. Initially airing on Nagoya Broadcasting Network, including the INN station in Japan. The series was later aired by the Animate. This I already read it. It's always the same thing. The now different video streaming website Daisuki has tried to stream this series worldwide. Sunrise himself released the series on home via Rights of Inc. Okay, so that's super important. Now it's on Crunchyroll. Overview. Gundam was conceived as a sequel to Zeta Gundam, featuring a multi all-new cast. Not really. We had Amon, we had Boa. We didn't have Amuro Ray, and we didn't have Camilo. Going to follow a major plotline from Zeta involving Aman Karn, version to Minerva Lao Zabai. Minerva Lao Zabai is the I'm going to give you guys spoiler. Are we still recording? We should be recording. Nice. I'm never too sure. We're not recording. Okay. Minerva Lao Zabai, which is the last descendant of the Zabai, but she's not real. The real one was disappeared years ago. This is just a replacement one. A broadcast immediately followed that Zeta Gundam and continued to follow a major plotline and also continued to follow Captain Bright Nova. Nice. And his ship Argama. Well, it's releasing a new character led by Judo Ashita. I gotta say a little bit of a complaint. We had the White Station, which was season 1. This feels a bit less. This sequel to Zeta Gundam sometimes struck a much lighter, often comical tone. Yeah, Judo is actually a funny guy. Compared to Kamei, that was very serious, and compared to Amuro, who was kind of forced into things. The sequel to Zeta Gundam sometimes comical, and contrast to the episode brooding drama. For example, in the second episode, the protagonist Judo attempts to help Yazan Gabo by throwing orange at the Argama. This contrasts in the same episode, however, when Yazan killed the technician Saiguso and Judo then attempted to plot the Zeta Gundam to go after Yazan. They poor at combat at its first combat. Nico's first opening theme song, Anime Ja Ne, set the tone for the first half of the series. Throughout the series, brought a more somber opening theme song, Sun Voice. Oh shit. One of the saddest anime ever. Yeah, it is comical though. Do I like the comical tone? I don't mind it. It's a bit odd because again we're talking about. It's a bit odd because again we are talking about war, but at the same time, the anime feels or the series feels a bit more comical, but it often feels like it's more true to comical than the actual anime, and then it makes sense because Amon, she's the bad guy, and Bright hasn't been funny in the 2 first seasons, so it would be funny now, you know? It makes sense. Plot summary. The continuation, Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam, this series once again followed the story of the anti-Earth Union group battleship Aragma. After Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam had also to fight off the Axis Zeon, called the Neo Zeon, Captain Bright Nova recruits a group of teenage young collectors led by the loudmouth with powerful new type Judo Ashito. It would be cool. It would be cool if somebody did. I'm not well versed enough in that. If we could check out who was strongest, was it Camille, was it Amuro, or was it Judo? What was it? I remember Mobile Suit. Not only like lineup of the Behemoth ZZ, Gundam, and the returning Zeta Gundam MK2, which is again the original Gundam from the original series. Not the original Gundam, the original main character Gundam, if you will. And the Aragma Mobile Suit. In the lineup of the group is named the Gundam team. As such, it became a first of a number of Gundam series where a team of Gundam Mobile Suits fight alongside each other regularly. That takes place at Side Tree in the Battle of Axis. Gotta say, it's very refreshing not to have only that. For example, with the first series, my biggest complaint ever was the fact that this is so bad I had to use the other way of a knife. the I don't know, the back side of the knife to scratch off the mosquito bites. Amuro Ray, the first, why I didn't like the first series because we follow Amuro Ray, and Amuro Ray is kind of the bad guy, the main guy, and he's just the only hope of hurt. And I don't like Amuro, right? With Kami, I liked him, so the fact that he was alone, I didn't care. Judo, do I like him? Yeah, I think I do. All in all, the cheap pretty show. He's comical but serious. He feels like Goku, to be honest. When it's time to fight, he's fighting. Out of the major Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam characters, Captain Bright Nova and active leader Aman Khan feature prominently on a Mobile Suit Gundam is easy. Ayato, Kobayashi, Kami, Danya, Fai Yuri, Wong Li, Yazan Gabo, Minerva, and the children Shinta and Kum are featured in various episodes as well. Seimas appear in the first series but has no taking role in Mobile Suit Gundam Zeta. However, appear in several episodes of the Mobile Suit Gundam movie. See, this is cool to know. This is a cool bit of information. This is per the anime. I'm watching per the game. And the game is too new. The game is too new. It's about, I want to say 4 months old, right? For people to be actually like, I'm possibly one of the most prolific content creators to do it with multiple hours. How the Mobile Suit came. Char's planned appearance was cancelled by Tomino, giving the go-ahead to do the Mobile Suit Gundam Char Counterattack film. Nice. Char is was possibly one of the most popular because we went on 2 websites for the Gundam. And the second website, which is more of a fan website, we see Char as a whole. Original plan for the show, which involved Char returning, was never revealed. None of Tomino himself remember it. So aside from the opening and story recap of the previous episode, Amuro Ray does not make an appearance in the series either. Reception. The series remained one of the most polarizing series in the franchise due to light-hearted and keeping tone for the first half of the series, compared to the Gundam radio tone. In 2016, together with the show release, Holy Balder of Ford referred to Gundam Z as a underappreciated classic. James Whitebrook of Gizmo Mode called Gundam ZZ the black sheep of early Gundam, saying the show critically tone in comparison to the dark ending of its predecessor. I understand what they mean. For example, the last one finished so rough, and then you start again. You feel like everybody is like, "Oh, we're having fun, it's a party," and I do agree with that. However, you guys are gonna have to make a choice. So either, and this is, I'm being serious. The last one was like, okay, well, guess what? I didn't like the character because, like, most people were like, oh, yo, the last one was a bit too dark, and now that we have something else, like, oh, it's not dark enough. So guys, get over it, bro. So this is pretty much it. So we're gonna be ending here. I'm gonna do some cleanups. And MGK Vampire Diary reaction. Good. And that's pretty much my day. I have a lot more stuff to do, but still, I can't wait. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. I failed you. I should have known that I was taking over control. A Chancellor Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Well, then you were lost. This is the end of you, my master. Anakin, I got a high ground. I love that you will become or join them. Balance to the force. Don't breathe it in dark. I hate you. You were my brother, Anakin. I love you. Choo. Oh shit. MGK Vampire Diary reaction. Okay.
Femboy Friday is the best. Femboy's nuzzle on my chest. Got my Felix body pillow by the thick.
I don't know what that song is, but hey. Gotta show support for their homies, I guess. Got the high ground. high ground. Toot 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 toot. You were the chosen one. You will be true to join them. Bring balance to the force. Not living in darkness. I hate you. You were my brother. Again, I loved you. Bam, ba-da-dum-dum. I don't know you anymore. And can you break my heart? I never stopped loving you. But you're going down a path I can't follow. Cause you're watching to come back then. Love you. Liar, no. You're with him, you betrayed me. I actually really liked it. Bum bum bum. Mm-hmm. That was yesterday, bro. Good? Okay, let's go. On that, you have allowed this dark lord to twist your mind until now. Till now. Come the very thing you swore to destroy. No lecture me, Obi-Wan. See to the life of the Jedi. The dark side, what you do? Freedom and security to my new empire. Your new empire, don't make me kill you. Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic. Okay, that's good. That's good. Your new empire. Don't make me kill you, Anakin. My allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Sith deals an absolute. I'll do what I must. You will try. I have failed you, Anakin. I have failed you. Should've known the Jedi was planning to take over. Anakin, Chancellor Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Well, then you were lost. Holy shit. It's 4 o'clock. I'm gonna do like 2 hours. That's good. 2 hours is 6, 7, and 8. Okay, that's good. Okay. My power. You were the chosen one. You said that you will destroy the Sith, not join them. Riding through the force, no living in darkness. I hate you. Don't blink, it's your body yank. Welcome to the show. Hope you're doing well. Because having a wonderful day on this 11 July 2005. So actually one day since we did the first cleanup, I'm gonna do a second cleanup because you guys were like, yo, it's super good that you did the cleanup. I have a chance. I'm extremely lucky because I can function in chaos, right? But again, problem is I clean up the apartment often. Like once every 2 weeks. I don't know if that's often, that's often for me. But it's always a cleaning on the surface. It's never a deep down cleaning, you know? So yeah, that's a bit problematic. But we're gonna be cleaning out the apartment, and I think I'm gonna do it a little bit every single day, which is gonna help for sure. Of course, you know what? I'm gonna be putting out a episode of Simi Valley. Real Bros of Simi Valley. It is warm as fucking the apartment, which means that this phone, I don't know how long I can film. It's already very hot.
What am I supposed to do, Molly?
I don't know, you're a mechanic.
My engine just exploded.
How are you gonna treat your best man?
There you go.
Honor him. My dad's been sabotaging the out of my store lately.
Move your shop, and we'll call it a day.
Oh, hey, Chelsea. I didn't realize we were already on walk-in without knocking terms. I just feel like we should work out.
More than random.
Yeah, you know what? It's settled. I'm back in the arts. I haven't seen you find your high school diploma.
Looks like you're 3 credits short. You're going to have to come back to see me high.
Well, let's go, dude.
There you go. So here, we put our chicken wings, bones, in a plastic bag, like the chips. Yeah. Oh.
Hey, man.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Oh, just waiting for Molly.
Hey, yo.
Bachelorette party stuff.
Sick. Can I work Uber?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay. Come here. Alright. Now type in your destination.
7 minutes. Audio shop.
Great. Then you just
Nah, that's a secret. Always check your.
Yeah, it's a full day on the way to my crib.
It's probably your driver.
Oh, word. Sick.
Okay.
So what happened to your truck?
It's in the shop.
What do we got?
What happened?
A shit ton. And I mean a shit ton of software.
Flat tire.
That high, bro. Damn.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Honestly, I figured you'd be more of a motorcycle guy.
You thought I'd be a motorcycle guy?
Oh, for sure, dude. I get a total Sons of Anarchy vibe from you.
What's that?
You're kidding. It's a show about a bunch of bros that drive around on sick hogs, kick people's asses.
Sick hogs.
A bunch of other hot
Awesome.
Yeah.
Back, baby. Good. I don't get it, dude. High schoolers are pussies now. So much cooler when I was here. Being cool in high school is what I'm good at, obviously. I'm about to show these Gen Z shows who the f is boss. Yeah.
Yo, Bryce Meyer, harder than a tire iron. You need weed, I'm the mother supplier. I got dreams, I make you higher. That's sweet, dang. I spank the bank, and then I go back to the bank.
Oh, okay, look, that was really good, bro.
It's off top.
Yo, is that off the top?
It was.
Wet, bro. That was actually no cap. That was kind of wet. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
That was.
You guys are mad chill.
Thanks.
You guys are way cooler than mine.
Hey, honestly, something in your ear. I wish you were here like the last 3 weeks.
That's what I'm saying.
You wish you were in high school for 2 years?
I did. I belong here.
Yeah, I mean, like, you've only been here for like a day, but I get that vibe. Like, I really appreciate it, bro.
Hola. Hola.
Victoria's fucking
Of
justice,
course, my
bro.
teacher ends up being Courtney Ingles, the one girl who was way too obsessed with me in high school. We made up so much. It's gonna be probably really distracting for her, but I'm here to learn to get my diploma.
So, everyone, we have a new student who'll be joining us for the rest of the semester. Bryce Meyer. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah. Like you said, my name's Bryce Meyer, the legend of Simi High. I trade flipped the 16 stair, it's now a 5 stair. I'm definitely way older than all of you, so
Okay.
get out of my way. I know issues. What else? I'm gonna be a lawyer, so I'm here. I'm gonna get my diploma. This black ass swimming pool. Then I'm out of here. You'll never hear from me again, except for YouTube. And what else? Oh yeah, me and Courtney used to bang in high school.
Okay. Okay, first of all, that's false and extremely inappropriate. Bryce and I did go to high school together, actually. He asked me to prom and I said no. Second, it's
Whoa.
Por favor, siéntate y abre tu libro a la página 45.
Cool. I don't speak Spanish. She always is black.
Yo, this is fucking whack.
If you want to flex on me, that's fine. Like the whole class. Next time you senora. You can still do this. Can't you?
Wow.
Please stop trying to fight the entire class. Thank you.
Spanish.
Whoa. Fuck Spanish, bruh. Fuck Courtney Ingles? No way.
Since I reignited my passion for the arts of that photo shoot, I've just been pumping out PCs. Sick. I've been getting back to my roots, like my old paintball stuff, but I've also been exploring new mediums. I've been doing like a lot of stuff, you know, I've been playing with metaphors a lot recently. Getting poetic a little bit. Like euphemisms, which has been fun, you know, playing with some more complex ideas and themes. I'd explain it, but you probably wouldn't get it.
Yeah, probably. Here's the lights.
Obviously my work is really good already, like I could make bank off it if I chose to, but I wanted to get all this over to hear his thoughts.
What does the see mean? See me. See me.
See me.
Like the valley.
Like the valley.
See. Oh, why, dang, this is beautiful.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not me. I just bought that at Urban Outfitters. This one's me.
Oh, yeah. I feel like your whole perspective is like really mature.
Yeah. No, I feel like my view on things has really matured.
I got an idea and I forgot.
That's exactly what I just said.
You wanna say my shit?
Yeah.
See, like tomorrow.
Oh, man, I can feel it, you know? The energy? Yeah. It's so good to see you back into art and doing all that stupid CrossFit workout stuff.
I know, man. I mean, that's not cool.
No, man, it wasn't cool at all. It was really hard to do.
It was cool for like a bit.
It almost kind of felt like you were summing up what's wrong with the world. Wow, hey, is that bad? You didn't even get jacked. You know what it reminded me of? When you were with that girl in Holland. You ever think about her?
Yeah, man. Like,
I had a sick idea and I forgot.
so how do you like know these guys?
Oh, I used to date them. I'm literally on 2 Xanax right now. I will do.
vous avez la puissance qu'il faut. Vous pouvez plonger dans l'aventure et la savourer pleinement. Un dur aussi intelligent, ça peut juste être un F-150.
Yeah, sure. A bunch.
Yeah.
But that was back in college, you know? We're probably two completely different people.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, so what's next, man? You got all this art, all this perspective.
I don't know, man. It's like now that I got all these dope pieces, it's like I want to show them off, you know? Maybe do like a presentation or like some sort of exhibition. So people can like walk around and look at it and stuff and like maybe even buy something.
Like an art show.
As soon as all this came up with the idea to have an art show, I was like, dude, yes. That is the ideal course of action. Dude, yes. That's the ideal course of action.
Hey, bro. Look, I don't know what you're up to later. If you wanted to, like, we're gonna cruise the mall and just, just do some stupid stuff, some bullying. Yeah.
What kind of
Pretend to, like, fall in front of people. Yeah, or, like, get up in the massage chairs and burst out. Yeah.
you sit on the backwards side?
Do you remember that? Yeah. I remember seeing that before, didn't I? Yeah.
Guys, I gotta go next time. I gotta go to a bachelor party. But then
I got, like, some cool guy.
you suck your drink, pussy. I'm just kidding. I'll see you guys.
What's up, pussy?
Really? Honestly?
Yeah.
You can
I forgot an idea.
What's with you? You used to be way more chill and way more hot in other things. You've aged quite a bit.
Wow. Likewise.
I've been getting all these crazy vibes from you. I get it. Message received.
Okay.
It's a little distracting. I'm trying to study. If you're trying to smash, we can do it real quick. But Sanders,
Okay, Bryson, let me make myself clear. Okay, I didn't like you in high school. You were an asshole. And after only one class, it's pretty clear that you haven't changed at all.
Thank you.
I'm going to give you a warning because it's your first day, but if you make any more inappropriate comments about me again or smoke cigarettes in the back of my classroom, I will kick you out.
The reason why we're talking about Gundam and before translation, playing the game.
Kidding me, Courtney?
I don't know. I had an idea. I forgot it.
Kidding me, Miss Eagles? Are you kidding me, Senor Inglis?
No, I'm not. What did you think? You were just getting Billy Madison your way through this whole
6, 8, 10.
I'm 99.9% sure that when you're trying to
Don't blink, you should buy ink. Because look at the shop, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 11 July 2025. Holy shit, goes fast. I know what you're saying. Ink, I would expect it to be cool. Nice stroll. Don't blink, you should buy ink. Look at the show. Swing walks are having a wonderful day on this. Why are we falling back in love with it? Is that it? Why am I talking about this? Who gives a shit? Today we're doing something very special. We're falling back in love with food. Now, again, why are we falling back in love with food? Well, the first question that I wanted to ask was, why we felt check out these foods that I don't content that is, but I don't know if it's half. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot. Don't make it buying. Okay, but the show. Because I'm doing office, having a wonderful day on this. You get that coffee. It actually, if it was delicious. This is the perfect of like if my eyes were because I don't go to non-chocolate eating. This is mocha that is different drinkish, but the drinks really weird. I had this great idea, forgot what it is. You know, somewhat yes, it does sound the same. Cakes, and we do half and half. So because I'm realizing by losing job, I'm more of a helper, better job. Me, to be completely honest, and I know you can. This mentality, this guy will not be able to do a lot of the perception of your inner roots, right? It's not. Fuck, dude. I don't know what it is. Yeah, mature. Come have a bunch of ideas doing that. I'm stressed, and then I'm fat before. That way, I'm relaxed. I'm more calm. My thoughts or calories batch, which still kept happening. Just went from no, because I feel like I treated somebody wrongly, so, and then also wrong because I didn't choose it. We're real food also. We're trying to lose weight first of all, because it never happened before. I could have stopped this. Healthy behavior. Talking about how with fat world, current sin is religious and hard worker. That is even like the flawed but choice. Well, and this is as shit I right. And now that's last part. The same sin. That's not it. It feels weird. It feels very weird. Now we're going for set it for That's not it. There's something more than that. Kind of hurt because it's shit. On this 11. It's not great. So the without balance each other, right? The third season didn't feel good to me. Now there's no worry about that. It happens. Now there's another story about R. It was nice. She's a new type. Whole story to fight. I think she won't fight anymore. War it, right? It was a good idea too. And sisters. Now the problem with war. Don't link. Yeah, the whole. What is the precious reason? Great news. I'm gonna do some one in the least go order. We're doing mobile suit gun. A very cool. You see, okay. Gundam fashion. If you guys remember, one of Gundam, now different video. Now it's on Crunchyroll. Overview. We didn't have much lighter of the computer. On to the tier. We're not recording. Placement one. No.
Like pretty much planned it all. But then everyone party right now is a plan for the bachelor party. I also haven't picked my maid of honor yet, but I think this will be the final deciding factor. Danny, are you still wearing your Burning Man outfit? What? Oh, this. Yeah, no, I am so busy unpacking the Burning Man. The second I got done unpacking, I had to start packing again, so it's been a lot. Packing for where? Bachelorette party ops. How was Burning Man, by the way? Oh my god, Molly, it's like almost too much to explain. So, the bachelorette party, what are we thinking? Do we want to chill or do we want to get crazy? Oh, I mean, I'm down to chill, but like I'm also, like it's kind of crazy. Probably like a 7.5 on the turn-up scale. But I fluctuate. It's just so crazy at Burning Man. It's all about the time. If you want to chill, we could go to Napa. Yes, or like more than here. Give this guy 6 water bottles.
Sorry about this.
Danny, we've moved on.
Whoa. Dumb. Dumpling, buying.
Guys, can we stop and just go back to planning? We can figure this out another time. Yeah, I'm sorry. Who are you again? Apparently the only person who cares about planning your best friend's bachelorette party. Did you just say? I'm a
Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. It's your boy Ink, welcome to the commercial. Don't blink, July 20th. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the commercial. C'est de voir que ça. Salut, c'est ton jamais. Je ça bien, je pense, en fait.
They're the ones acting immature as. Your mom's immature, man. See? Well, this has been the least productive meeting I've ever been to in my life. Not to mention, I still don't have a maid of honor. Dinner has been zero help, and due to the rising temperatures, the planet is losing over 300 billion tons of ice and snow every year. I'm starting to think this wedding might not even happen. All the time? Oh my God. I'm so immature.
Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. I've had a great idea. Holy shit, I had a great on this 11 July 2005 new shirt. What you think about it? I've had a great idea. Holy shit, I had a great idea.
I went to Catalina when I was 6.
Okay. Well, anyways,
It's an island, yeah.
since none of
Merci Amandine.
Parce que je suis chaud, moi.
Ouais, je te jure, on fout tous les. Ça y est.
Allez, moi je suis chaud.
us playing this basketball. I found this guy, and he's apparently like the king of basketball.
Don't blink, it's your boy. The dope. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to the commercial.
I saw him,
Now you know. Next time you have a black.
Fanboy Friday is the best. Fanboy's nuzzle on my chest. Got my Felix body pillow. About to take that bitch to bed. Posted up at the cafe and I be.
Yo, hello? I was having a stroke. Why are you so tense? It's a simple question. Who's the best man?
Okay. What's the holdup with this decision? I feel like it shouldn't be taking this long. Honestly, I'm getting a little bit stressed out.
It's okay. Moving on. Forget it. Hopefully get into this one. On a scale of 1 to 10, how pumped are y'all trying to get?
1 to 10? Gonna need a bigger scale than that, bro.
Let's do like 15. It's not even on this.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was thinking like 7. I think that's fair enough. We don't have 8.5, but what we could do is round to 9.
that works. I feel good about
Scale
now.
had them at 9. On the scale, it brings up a couple locations. Look up there.
You got like a super professional setup, don't you?
Yeah, you pay me $500 an hour, so it's pretty legit.
Like, seriously?
Yeah. Anything sticking out?
Actually, Havasu looks pretty dope. Yeah, Tucker's boy just got back from there and said it was like the dopest place too. So.
Havasu is sick, very sick, and it's super white. So it works for y'all.
What about Ibiza? Like I heard some.
Oh snap! I love that song.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Super dope. But the thing is, it gets kind of pricey. There's always oh, yo, I got it. This just came to Tommy Dome. Okay, so based on like all your search criteria, your location, your crunk scale, and all that, my crunk calculator says y'all boys need to go to Cabo. See, it's crazy, right?
The king of bats.
Okay, I see that now. You guys heard me say that, right? I said it.
Sometimes it feels like people aren't really aware of my presence. I'm still not in the intro. I haven't gotten a best man audition. And now comedy icon King Batch is stealing my ideas. My self-esteem is straight up not having a good time, bro.
So what do y'all think? Like episode 8?
Yeah, maybe 8 or 9. Yeah, 8 or 9.
Yeah, let's do 8.
Episode 8.
Yeah.
Episode 8 it is.
So I'll send you guys the details tonight, but you boys are going to Mexico.
Can we get a pic before you leave? It's like, well,
Sorry, I don't do pictures.
for sure.
All right, man.
Nice guy.
I love him.
Shit, I'm not having a good time.
Bachelor party meeting made me realize that drama-free friends are really impossible to come by. And now that everyone's being whack, I might as well bring back the person that I've known the longest. Hey. Hey. So, how's wedding planning going? Bad. Nice. How's yonder?
bad. We broke up.
Oh no.
He was always just like, I don't know, over there. Like, over and over. Yeah. And it sucks because, like, now that we're not together, I'm realizing I messed up a lot of my friendships with a guy that I don't even like anymore. Not gonna lie. I was pretty bummed about it. No, I get it. I mean, 4 random guys and no alcohol?
Come on.
I don't know what I was thinking. I'm really sorry.
It's fine.
It's okay. Maybe just like, and then we find out. Yeah. Sex.
After Tessa Venmoed me for all the trouble, my mindset really shifted, and it was almost like we were back to normal.
So Tessa, now that we're like back to normal, there's something really important to ask you. What is it?
Will you, Tessa Yamamoto, be my maid of honor?
What?
Yes! Yeah! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, this is gonna be so much fun. I mean, not only for you, like, you're gonna be doing like mostly like planning. We're gonna have a great time, yeah.
Shit.
Next time on Real Brush. Cross to the cross!
Yeah, maybe try a different one. I'm sorry. Who was this girl who's helping us pick out Molly's wedding dress? She just posted a pic from wedding dress shopping.
Pretty much my whole life has led up to this moment.
Finals are in the next couple weeks.
Yep.
And you think that you're gonna pass?
Drum roll, please.
Hey, does Santa have a motorcycle? No. Why?
Le Tokyo Marine dans les deux. Sa couleur rosée, son arôme délicieux, sa consistance fermentante. Le bon goût de l'ouvrage, le vrai goût.
Le logo Cachemire est depuis longtemps synonyme de douceur et de résistance. Mais un autre symbole sur notre emballage en dit encore plus. Doux, résistant et fièrement d'ici.
Is that a Xanarchy, dude?
Tessa again. And now Molly wants to be cool with Tessa again too. Real original, bitch.
What? Wow.
That's like it.
What's that fool right there? Yeah, the one in the yellow polo. Yeah, I was gonna say, who wears the yellow polo? He probably plays water polo too. He does. He's the captain of the team. It's always white. So yesterday, Aaron found out that this girl he's been talking to, Rachel, who he was gonna ask to prom, hooked up with this douchebag JP McDickman right before they started talking, which is obviously insanely messed up. The only thing I can really think of doing that is fair in this situation as an adult is to beat his ass.
I got a plan though. He's like, why can't we wait for him to get to his club? And then we just like, hey, that's it.
Yeah. No, I don't think we should do that. Rachel's right there. Let's rip his pants off and show her that he has a teeny ass meter.
That could backfire though, where he has like a huge dick. Calm down, like he's 30. He's supposed to say, he definitely don't do this.
Definitely not 30. So, think before you speak, bro.
Bryce, can I talk to you for a second?
Absolutely. This chick just can't get enough of me, bro. It's just like the old days. Hello. Handle this?
Handle that.
Y'all handle that? No, we can talk when I'm back.
Yeah. We should go over there now. I think we should just wait until like Bryce comes back, maybe. Why? I'm more comfortable in nursing world. I feel like you like Bryce a little too much.
A little too much, bro.
Like Bryce that much, right?
Boom. Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome to the Computer Shop. You guys doing well? You guys are having a wonderful day on this, ladies and gentlemen. 11 July 2005. Yes, there's something in the background, and now it is finished. Let's go. We're playing some Elden Ring. I got about 2 hours, which is great, and that's pretty much it, to be honest. So, without further ado, I present to you the best we could do, and that is Elden Ring Kailid. I'm excited because, again, we're starting a brand new region. Kailid, compared to Liurna, Kailid is a bit better. So, that's definitely a plus. I know that I was going to be starting something new, like a new game. Oh, fuck, it's a mistake, dude. That's a mistake. It's part 3. It is part 3, not part 2. Shit. We'll do part 3. There you go. It's not a big deal, but hey. So yeah, so I was supposed to start a new game, but then I was like, you know what? You're having fun with, you're having fun with Elden Ring. Just play Elden Ring. I'm so out of focus because today is like okay, so long story short, we are doing a no-fap journey. And because we have a no-fap for now 3 days, I'm a bit unfocused. So without further ado, fuck, I love this weapon. We'll be listening to Operation Repo because I got 2 hours. At Operation Repo, I'm going to do like a 20 minutes and then we'll see if there are people coming. If nobody's coming, what I'll do is we'll just move on. We'll just move on to, there you go. We'll just move on to Squid Games. Because I'm going to be recapping Squid Game today. And I'm not that far from finishing. Yes, we fell a lot yesterday. I was tired, now I'm not tired, so should be okay. I'm not trying to farm. However, this seems to be pretty easy to get. Now we in Kailid. Kailid is supposed to be the one next to Liurna, so I'm gonna get some better Graveworth, some Graveworm. I'm so fucking dumb. Look at this. Why am I not following this simple path that was laid before me? I get overwhelmed. Yeah, today is the mental is completely freaking gone. Completely freaking gone. Kailid is better than Liurna, in my opinion. And since it's further on, I'll be able to upgrade a lot more stuff, which is great. I mean, I don't think I can upgrade fully until Leyndell. And even then, at Leyndell, I'm not sure. Even then, I am not sure. So it's a bit tougher. Good. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited. What did I forget? What did I forget? Tell me what I forgot. Oh yeah, Cerebral's gonna be a problem here. It's funny because I can barely imagine Kailid without the Skyrough. So why they covered this kind of rough? There's this guy here. The king of the region is Radon. You had to fight with Melania. Melania being overpowered by Radon. Decided to use her flower bloom, and she puts Kylie Ruff on the whole of Kylie. That was like her ultimate move though, like a last resort move. Now the coolest thing that, oh shit, that was good though. The coolest thing with that is when you fight Melania, you can get her in phase 2, and the phase 2 starts the same exact way. So you can arguably say that she hasn't been put in this position since Radon. Otherwise, okay, so this is very spoilery, but Melania would be an Alectree, and if she's an Alectree, an Alectree is not damaged by this current rough, it means that she didn't use her attack. You know what I mean? But then when you fight Melania, it's not the same thing, because when you fight her, when it's your turn to fight her, she is scarlet rotted, she is blind, she has lost some limbs, she's in really bad shape. However, it's arguable, because yes, in her first form she's weaker, but in her second form she becomes the goddess of rough. I want to get these guys to follow me. Why? Because I want the other guy to kill them. The funniest thing here is there is a secret cave super nearby. Wrong one. Killed by Sarah Ruff. Yeah, it's rough, dude. Good. For the day we did pretty good. Upload a shit ton of content, which is great. We did a lot, which is also great. I don't even remember what time we wake up though. For some reason, wrong one itself. We restart here. Fun fact is, we use a potion and it aggroed him. But at the same time, it would be super cool because we have to defeat them to get the knots. It wasn't me. It was the guy. I have to start using the flask before every single buff battle, or as often as possible. And before we start Khaled, there's something I have to try. I was going to be very hard. It's one of the harder mission of the game. I don't know if it's a good idea we start. I was trying to be a smartass. They're really rare. These guys are both infected by Scarlet Ruff and Wood, so fire is actually really effective against them. We'll do a playthrough of the Soldier of Lurna. Now with the Soldier of Godric, it's actually pretty cool. Because yes, we have a shitty armor, but everything else is good. We're trying to do blows for blows. Most of what we do is this strike. Run in. Nice. Easy peasy. And he fell? I feel like this is a normal ending, that's kind of crazy, right? Greenbird's Crystal Tear, Flame Shoot Crystal Tear. Now, I missed this cave my first time. The third time we did it, but the first time I didn't do it. Because I didn't know it was there. Look, on it is this. And it's actually pretty cool. Minor Urchi Catacomb. There's a couple of Minor Urchi that protect Catacomb like this. Now we didn't have the quiver, so I don't know what it does. Okay, so now mix. Okay. Temporarily boost and 9 mix physics. Temporarily boost and 9 recovery and mix physics. Oh, that's nice. We had also the. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I don't remember every single cave for sure. Star and style. I get overwhelmed so easily, my anxiety. Usually there's a little bit of a level. And now feel like I can jump there. So what was that? 4. That's important to know. I think that's where I am. It's actually pretty cool because we're building kind of rough. Ammonium butterfly. Aeolian butterfly. Oh, grave. I can actually upgrade a shit ton of my guy, which I possibly will do. So these guys are super cool because they're gonna get you in. And they're gonna leave you there. I don't have flame. That was dumb. That would have been dumber. It's okay. I can actually do everything without using all of this. It's not a big deal. I believe this is the one that took me so long to find. I had a video on TikTok that went viral, and it was this exact one. Nice. Well, not nice because we died, but nice because we still pushing. I get overwhelmed so easily, my anxiety. I have to do a test. Something. He says do 1309. Okay. So now search and do paper. Paper Mario, because I bought a Paper Mario. Nice. Okay, perfect. It's not laggy because we just what we did. No, bro, no. I love this game, but no. Because we played Majora's Mask on the Nintendo's on this the emulator. It crashes always. Good. Now, if it's the one, so what you do is easily is this one. Love this, but you know, you see cheap shots. It's not actually, oh my god, this enemy is very strong. It's not. You place it in a place where I'm not supposed to know that it is there, and then it ambush you. Mums, my mums. That's my lovely mom. What is that? The shortest fucking dungeon ever? So I believe this is where we came from, but I don't know where the door is. 3, 9, 9, 4. I know what it is. Yes. I knew it could fall down there. I checked. Oh shit. You put a fucking enemy there. You fell upon me, which is good. Crabs. Okay, so this is possibly the way forward. Okay. I'm telling you something, I'll be completely honest. Not having something like flame cleanse me, it's kind of nuts, to be honest. I'll do the boss and then I'll come back. Two of them! Oh hell yeah. And what is even cooler is now you're supposed to be aware of them. Because you fought what? 2 of them? Yeesh. Imagine what I did was exactly what he did. What I wanted to do was exactly what he did. Good. – 60 minutes, I charge 1%. How that makes sense. I've been checking the Galaxy Fold 7. Looks like a good freaking phone. them in my water bottle. Wouldn't this shit taste so light? What about Liam and he didn't leave yet? Didn't leave yet. Okay, so how much is it? 1,100. 1,100. No. 1,500. Some cakes. And Jewel of Spirit. Bring out for wielder divesting charge armor. Attacking the vanguard and the crossbow man, bringing up the rear. The soldier who served Patrick the Crafted are what remains of the army that fled the real city of Erdtree. See? This is the story. Nice. After this one. So I have to go all the way down. I didn't think about it, I'm sorry. That's dumb, that was my mistake. Good. And guess what? I'm in a perfect place. This will give you the best outfit in the game. Well, yes and no. I'll give you the talisman of, so I'll give you this, there's two of them. No, charm plus one. We'll give you the charm, the jar charm, which is the one that increases your equipment load to the max. Do we it? No. But it's actually really cool. And probably one of the hardest. This is only achievable like this past couple of them, but this one is pretty much the one that increases the most. The first one I said Palsat said barricade. Palsat doesn't seem like a word, but it is. Take risk. This is the right way. It needs a lot tougher. You know why? It doesn't even have. This is a pretty much the easiest. He's the same as me. Big weapon, big attack. The rest is not great. What she has to do take care of the shit them together. See? I'll take some time to Well, cheap, but it's the hardest thing, so it's less of a deal. Then with one hand. Yeah, we'll leave it for after I'm done with Khaled. We'll get our room back and I don't activate it. reaction video to one of the songs I just released today. You get commented on it. It's nice. And I'm gonna get more views. We reacted to a MGK song, which is kind of cool. It's not my favorite, by the way, but it's kind of catchy. And we did get copyrighted, which is great. Also, we received the bike today. Woohoo! And then tomorrow morning, I'm gonna be doing my first stream with bike. I was trying to go behind it. We actually have multiplayer. Let's go see a multiplayer. Combat with Spirit Ashes. To engage the combat with other player, touch effigy of Marikana Coliseum. This venue Ashes are permits. We're looking for Spinning Stone, Somber Spinning Stone. Trust me, nata. Naging nata. I think you're the only one, right? Good. Oh, 4. Not what I needed, but still. Sweet 4. This guy fell. I know he's dead, but he fell. Grace Mimic, shit. 5. That's how 250 rooms. I don't know where they've been. By the way, this is the bus. This is the bus. I know the Magma Worm too. And I believe it gives you a katana, but I'm not sure. Now, you guys remember? We upgraded these. This is why we had 2 of the charge. Talisman and the potion. Rather we had a talisman pouch last stream. By the way, last stream was last night, so I don't know if you guys understand, but still. Oof. Boom! What's insane? I don't think that he has a weapon. I don't think that he has a sword. Yeah, Moonveil. Moonveil, which is the favorite katana of a lot of people. A lot of people like this katana, and if I'm not mistaken, the other path will take me to Lingrave. It will give me a sword, which is actually pretty freaking cool. Guys, I present to you the one, the only, Alexander the Jar. I miss them so often here. The Esteem Warrior. No, thank you a lot, bro. Your first int. The craziest thing is, the festival is where we go to fight Radon, okay? And E will heal the rest of Radon. And you guys remember, this is how it gets stronger. So by eating the rest of Radon, he's supposed to get his bigger power up. There's a couple of people that from the festival which are super important. There's gonna be Blade. You guys remember the guy with the wolf face? The reason why he's there? Once they set the star once again ablaze. Instead of the star once again ablaze, there's gonna be a meteorite that's gonna fall and gonna open up the way to Nextella. You can all see. We are supposed to go to Nextella. We'll see. But if I give you my heart, so it's possibly here. Will you feel better? I don't know where I've been. So we got the wolf, right? That's so cool. However, this is not a shortcut, this is the long way around. I'm gonna need fast traveling. And okay. We'll do a level up because I have enough, I believe. Now we'll go for attack. And we'll do strength. You know what, since we did strength, let's do strength. One point. Ooh. 2 points. There's the one. See? Guys, remember, it used to be 2 points for strength, 2 points for dexterity. Thick. I could have done also the I could have also done the Sleeping Embrace. Good. The cops. Good. Good, perfect. If I give you my heart, will you pick it apart? Do you feel better? Destroy me completely. This is brand new. The enemies are brand new. It's cool because it shows that every single region so far has had new enemies. Now, if you go here, you find one of the coolest weapons in the game. Hello. Boom, 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 boom. Then to you, God's great sword. Priority. They're defending each other. Wheel of Flame. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kind of a cool thing, huh? Guess now we have some reading to do. So, fun fact is, the guy from Software, I think his name is Mizuyaki, something like that. If I'm not pronouncing your name correctly, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He's a big fan of a show called Berserk, or an anime called Berserk, or a manga called Berserk. And we have the Great Sword. Trembling is likely required a wielder to have surpassed the realm of the merely human. Besides this reason, the weapon is used to slaughter even immune foes. Wait a second. I want to see what takes more strength. 31. This took what? This took 32. So yeah, this is a bit of a harder. Guess what? $900. These are possibly just like kind of inhabitants. I think I killed 2 in 1 shot, which is great. Our first enemy like that. Four. At this point, I believe we need 6. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get one of them until Lingdale. Which is not that far, by the way. It's not that far. Oh, let's go. I actually thought I missed it. I thought it was too far. Now, if I remember correctly, good. I know there's a secret like cave, which we also did the first time. But the item that you get here is one of the best weapons in the game. I mean, talisman is going to be the most important, so I'm going to try to do it right away. That quest, that cave, it's getting you straight fucking gold. We're gonna beeline to it. We're gonna straight beeline to it because shit. This is gonna be super important. I wasn't gonna use it because, you know, actually doing pretty good. But to be honest, out of the talent that I have, I don't have one for the third spot. Nice. I don't know. There you go, that's it. Say female. Oh my god, I fucked up. I completely fucked up. Okay, so this is important. This is one of the best items in the game. I'm gonna fight T. Yeah, I'm gonna T for it. And we forgot to do something. Abandoned cave, super fucking important. But hard, very hard. See? Hard rough, easy super, easy to get. The enemy here are not strong, but it's the card rough the problem. Which means it's the other way around. Oh yeah. These explode and they do some massive damage. Look at this. However, if you were to do this, your shot rough will. Now you could think that a thing like Flame Frenzy would be perfect here. If you're wrong, it's not easy. Because they'll throw you once, but then you'll be stuck with the shot rough again and again and again and again. With the boss of the cave, it's not that good. This cave is hell. However, the reward is a golden scarab, so golden for every single rune you get. Like, we didn't really farm so far, but if we had to farm without that, and it's not a small bonus, it's like 20%. If I remember correctly. I might be wrong. Good. We got a second snack. Is it ready? It's warm as fuck in the apartment. 1550. See, we did our best. Couldn't really avoid it. Well, technically, yes and no. If there's something we could do that would be really cool. The question is, how much is going to help? And the answer is, I don't know. The boss, super simple. Think about not one, but two kind of rough knights, which is tougher, but nowhere near the ultimate level. And now the cool thing is this cave is remnants of the Malenia army. Wish we did something else. Okay, do shit. Now, my poor daughter. Mm-mm. Thank you. Mmm. Yeah, it doesn't really help. You fucking kidding me? Dude, it's still upgrading. It's still going up. So the whole cave is kind of rough. Just in case. Good. You ready? Much better. It's more than one, it's two. I am 100% sure. She can counter you, but at that point it's not enough. Nice. Gold Scarab, amazing. 7,000. Incredible. Incredible. Good. This is silver. One of the easiest to do. I don't really know. That was good. That was fucking good. That was fucking good. Nah. We stopped here. Kylan Ruin. Reveal your secret. There's a bunch of these guys which explode, which are super cool. That's self-destruct. Those are badass. Good. This guy, I like killing him. I don't think I ever managed the ultimate critical, which is landing on him. What I wouldn't do. What I wouldn't do. Now we're gonna do a little test, which is gonna be fun. So that's 30. Boom. And I'll be honest, okay? Yes. 20% of 30 is not a lot. When we know how much we need to level up, it's not a lot. I understand that. However, long term, there's nothing better. I don't know. I don't remember where it is. It has to be a secret. Every single ruin has a secret. You know what I mean? I don't know where you are. One of those 4, I guess. And I know the secret is one of the best shield in the game. The boss is actually pretty hard. The secret, unbelievable. There you go, we found you. I found you. Woo woo. Woo woo woo. Woo woo woo. I think it's 2 Mad Pumpkin bosses, and the shield is, yes. And the shield is what? One of those head. So the guys who've been throwing fire are actually one shield. And it has one of the nicest Tongue of Fire, which is the best, one of the best Ash of War. If you look at my playthrough that we just did, this is the weapon that we use at the end. But it takes a large 36 strength to use. Nice block, nice block. And you know what's insane? You know what's really, really fucking cool? These are the only Mad Pumpkin with fire. But then, why that's so cool? Because the recipe, the remedy for Scarlet Ruff is fire. Which is why the red main is a lot of fire. And this is why it's so cool. For example, the Liurna, right, they use a lot of magic. Because they have to deal with puppets. Red Main use a lot of fire because of the Scarlet Ruff. Leyndell, being the holy city, mean that his soldier are using a lot of holy attack. Mount Gelmir doesn't really have an army. Ready for a good shield? Use that shield. By this point we know the game by heart, holy shit. That's almost a 200 hours game. Good. I got 17 left on the clock, guys. Life Steel Fangs. Yes. The fist is possibly the hardest weapon. Now this is a cool thing. So this little guy is he's a ghost, right? And he's gonna come in and he'll show you the way to the cave. But what he's gonna do is he's gonna take so many freaking detour. And not only gonna get infected by Roth, gonna get attacked by the children of Roth, which are a new enemy that we find in the Lake of Ionia, of course. However, your boy kind of happen to know where the cave is. You don't have to really follow him, but it's well hidden. Nice. It's so warm outside. It's like 33 degrees. Yeah, fucked up. It was something important. Now this is gonna be the one with the bit of a harder one. This is gonna be the one with the prison, but there's also the tree crystal and the warrior at the end. Yep. So what you have to do? No, I have to go to the bathroom. Nice. Now the enemies are smaller guys. What you do? Get him to self-destruct. Guys, I have to go back from. I'm so sorry. See? And we're back. Sorry about this. Now, we realize that we don't have enough to survive this cave. However, I'm going to cheat a little bit. Just a little bit. With this, we'll be able to survive. This is a very confusing cave, and the rewards here is, if I'm not mistaken, it's a it's also katana, but the katana used to block or more to parry. We'll have to do a playthrough as Enshta. See, I got lucky. Oh. And we're healing. The problem with this royal armor is it will only recover up to 30%. So we're always in a position where you're going to put yourself in danger. Understand? At 20, I'm too close. Five, we had one. I'm too close to dying. What you're doing is you're opening the door to the prison. A door that was previously locked. I don't know if they do. A chain reaction. I mean, it's the way forward. One, two, three. Now I know this is gonna be dumb, but I'm not gonna do it. Man, it didn't come here yet. We get a secret weapon. Oh, it's better. Yeah, the Kakashi. That's a sword that I was talking about. That was a reflex sword. And a guy called Ghost Rinsler. Sam, really good dude. And I had a problem with Melania. And he helped me by telling me about the weapon. Good. Nice. JK. 43-11. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna finish this, and I'm gonna do one of the Belfroy. I won't do the Crucible Knight though. It's way too hard. However, what's up? What's up? Hold me back, bro. Hold me back. We finished Shimi Valley today. What a good show. Priorities and priorities. Wrong potioning. By the way, there's a huge int. I was thinking about it when I talked to the Godric. Right? There's a huge int in the story. They're telling you that when she is seeing the Storm Arc, or remember my first arc, and the name of the castle is what? Stormvale. I actually don't know where to go. Stick America. A little bit tougher. Okay. Because they can lock you in. What am I supposed to do? I want to do this. And I believe ouch. Guys, I'm not sure what to do. I'm telling you. I'm trying to figure it out, to be honest. I'm thinking that since I'm not seeing it, it might be. This is where we got the Stone Sword. Super important. Good, we've been here. You know what? They might be guarding the exit. And guess what? We haven't been here yet. It's a gladiator. So now we know exactly what to look for. Mmm. Mm-mm. No, I just have to follow this, right? I believe those two were protecting this. No. Mm-mm. Frenzied, Willis. Frenzied. Not like that, they're frenzied. It would be so cool. The frenzied Willis, they have some mark on the body. Why? Okay. Now, Dre, however, we're gonna get to our weapon. Mm-hmm. Pretty valid. And actually throw that weapon, which is amazing. In my first playthrough, I tried so hard to get here. Good. Should be okay. So now, I'm gonna be doing what? Okay. No. That's the hardest thing to do. Yeah, let's get it. What was the reward? Okay. Now, if I'm right, the enemies here are super simple. They're two baseman warrior. One of them will show you something. One of them will have a big weapon. The dolphin is gonna be on a body nearby. And checkmate. Look at it, health. There you go, found it. Okay, cool. And this is really good. This is really, really, really good. Why? Wonder if anyone that does damage negation. Then I have the golden Sarah will be doing this. Okay. Guys, this is a sad day. One. Would be having. I'm gonna try to find a. My apologies. Waypoint ruin. Oh shit. I'm gonna find a. Oh, let's go. We watched it for the first time. The never-ending Nightmare of Nikocado Okado. Here. We need the waypoint. It has to go, guys. You have to busy day. Meteoric Orblade, which is also kinda. That's the thing with the samurai. They don't know katana. Boom! Again, you see how much we're getting a lot of experience points fast. My apologies. Good. Boom. Actually, this is actually pretty good because we kind of have a waypoint view. So we'll stop here. I have to go, guys. I don't have any more. Okay.